Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
All right, we back, baby. Like 2 seconds. Get myself situated and ready. The neighbors, they don't like me. I got J's at the door. Tell my mama I don't need a bed. I'm sleeping on the floor. Got my tool and my woe and my two main hoes. Me and all my bros got like that goes.
I used to
My
take long
fingers,
walks
they
in
itching.
Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
All right, let's get to it, baby. Let me see how much resin I saved. None. Might as well get another anecdote.
I'll scout ahead.
All right, let's get a new party setup going.
Armed and ready.
I got all these level 80 characters and I still feel weak. It's crazy.
Nothing here either. Even this one's empty. Oh, how did this happen? Yeah, but
Gotta work on my game, man. That's why I'm
I
here,
placed
though.
a bunch of the newest models of mechanical traps around here earlier and filled them with food that all kinds of animals like.
I really ain't
But
found
I
no
just
new,
checked all of them, and I didn't catch a single animal, even though the food's all gone missing.
Damn. Trash.
When I bought these, they were like, the traps will be so well hidden that even the person who laid them won't be able to find them. And sure enough, they are harder to see now than when I placed them. Because the bait's all gone! No, there's just a strong smell of withered leaves now. Let me think. Foul breast, forest boar thigh, pine cones, and sunsettias.
Hmm.
The carrot-colored valberries Sucrose gave me earlier, lizard tails left over from mixing drinks, homemade coconut platter, and some imported buell fruit that a neighbor sent us.
Wouldn't mind a drink right now, I'm not gonna lie. But it's during the week, so work
And a
tomorrow.
test drink that I made out of buell fruit and mint. Some bass from Springvale that I fished up on my way out the door. Oh yeah, and the calla lily Sucrose sent me before. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's all gone. And that's the annoying part. Whoever the culprit was, they'll eat just about anything. And but at least they didn't take the drink bowl. So they're... what a cunning little thief. Maybe it was... Hang on. There's movement in the bushes.
Damn.
I shouldn't have listened to those old booze hounds. It'll save you time, Diona. It's convenient, Diona. The best hunters in Tibet. It's all nonsense. I hunt best and fastest with my bow. No, I'm not giving up here.
That's good.
If the other hunters learn of how I've been had, the cat's line name would be dragged through the mud. This time, I'm gonna mix some numbing herbs into the bait, enough to lay out any small animals. Eat all you want, you sneaky little thief. I'm going to catch you, if it's the last thing I do!
Can't see?
Oz, reveal thyself! Mother.
And Shroud!
Yeah! Stop right there! Swirl, Mark 2!
One with the forest.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Stop right there!
Can't see?
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Final warning! I'll uproot you!
ready.
I will follow where you lead.
And Shroud! You're open! Let's nip that in the bud.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hands where I can see 'em! By royal decree!
I wasn't done.
Drop your weapons! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
And Shroud!
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Green moons converge. Surge.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
La da 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 da.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
This will be interesting.
I'll take care of it. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I'll bring my seasonings.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You're toast! Blink!
Booba, get them!
The merrier.
Can't see?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Blink!
I'll uproot you!
Over here.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
One with the forest.
Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
Race you!
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
The merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
I hear everything.
Blink! Drop your weapons!
Just blink. Over here.
Frying pan, it's my butt!
Can't see? Yeah. Sir. I'll uproot you!
Blink! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Wings of darkness!
Over here.
Sever night from day!
Eat this!
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
The more, the
My royal decree!
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Blink!
Look at me.
Final warning! Drop your weapons!
There you are.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Let me amuse myself.
Final warning! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Blink!
And Shroud!
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Over here! Blink! Over here! Blink!
Get them!
One with the Force. I hear
Over
everything.
here! Blink!
Wings of darkness!
Let me amuse
Come,
myself.
sever night
You
from
really
day!
know how to get me go. Look at me. Just...
You asked for it!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Let's nip that in the bud.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Justice will prevail!
You're toast!
Over here! Let me amuse myself a little.
Gooba, get them!
And Shroud!
Oh, and now you've got me worked up.
I'll uproot you! As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Stop right there!
Assassins shine no longer.
Add Astro. Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Hey there.
Keep up.
Right, and I know my mic was off the whole time.
New stock at Secret Antiques? The key here is join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Thank you so very much, lady.
Grandmaster Diluc!
Well, Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many, am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you, and to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us!
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And, of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
Whoa! Dizzy! That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre? about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait! That was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it.
In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
stand in our way. You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
The Holy Liar! There it is!
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down!
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few
Yes. I remember it being much more run down.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice! Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fauteuil whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
All right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet. However, things that are taken to be indisputable are often false, so one must shift one's gaze elsewhere. Perhaps upward.
like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line... how did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only need...
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke.
You right about
Anyway,
that?
you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
I was checking to see if I got a healer among me. So far, no luck. They all swinging. They're not restoring no health. Like nobody. Oh yeah. I need bros on the team. And I remember I used him the one time he was whooping ass. But I'll start with what I know.
Without the crests, I can't active man. Anyway, if you want...
Okay. Yeah. I couldn't wait to use this controller. My new black controller. It's tough. Oh my god, bro. Swinging that shit. Man, that shit crazy. Let me see what she got. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But that's fire. I can fly anywhere with this, bro.
Here we go.
That's amazing.
Oh, the road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Yeah.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
Yahoo!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain. Indulge.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Al, apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change.
That does not sound like a good.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui guard.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change.
Oh, because Mika is guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned.
The Fatus up ahead value. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation.
Wait, Mona?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. The crest is with me. Let's talk business, shall we? That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while. No, we both know this crest is worth more than that. Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? Alright, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scryglass, after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kinda sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Oh, come on. Enough about that old...
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be under...
Stand aside. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded!
You can't run! I just kept...
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy, and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Yeah.
Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless hero! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up! Well, I wasn't the one who designed it!
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place...
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, my...
'Tis true. Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Yeah. Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce! Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once! Yeah! Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Time for takeoff.
Wind, hear me.
Burn!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright. I know when.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic.
Yeah! Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition, then?
Wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest.
It's open!
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about? Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together. I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome. Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both... You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place. I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast. To our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha, of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun! Da da da!
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in two. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came.
That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Together some of the communication and control functions, and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should hurt each in a pinch.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
right. Let's go! Look! It's Dvalin!
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him and
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are... If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters. And this disaster... We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them and I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Over there!
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all...
Abandoned the...
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attack. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
Time for retribution!
Brace yourselves. Let's play! Ha. Think you can get away?
Burn!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Vorka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Let's play!
Time for retribution!
Time for takeoff.
Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Barbados, guide us.
Verdict is...
Yahoo!
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Ah! Burn!
Wind, hear me.
Think you can get away?
Maria sweeping in! Burn! Thunder! Time for retribution! Ha!
Brace yourselves.
Charge! Up the ante! Thunder!
Huh?
Time for takeoff.
I swear by my sword.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, this...
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's... This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh?
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in...
I'm not nervous. We've all grown. We overcame this challenge once.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled, summon...
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot. Here we go! Think you can get away?
Switch positions.
On me!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core. Up the ante!
Nice job. One more to go.
Time for takeoff.
Barbados, guide us.
Time for retribution! Ha!
On me.
Burn! Thunder! Charge!
Huh?
I swear by my sword.
How rude.
on me!
Maria sweeping in!
Huh?
Up the ante! Thunder!
Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh? Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages...
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now?
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight, it's on me.
Haha, even better.
Say no more!
All right, let's head over to my place then.
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you had...
On second thought, how about you just... What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Ah, Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Oh.
Yes, it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
This will be interesting.
I'll take care of it.
I will follow where you lead.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
A little extra training never hurts.
Just sharpen my spear.
Are you?
Can't see?
You asked for it! Final warning!
I hear everything.
The merrier.
Drop your weapons!
One with the forest.
Oh, now you've got me
Midnight
worked up.
Phantasmagoria.
Justice will prevail!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Look at me.
Yeah.
Just...
Stop right there!
There you are, eavesdropper.
Hands where I can see them!
The merrier.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Drop your weapons!
Let me amuse myself a little. Boring. So very...
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Blink!
The more, the merrier.
I'll uproot you!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Yeah.
Justice will prevail!
Let me amuse myself.
Shadow Raven! Wet Night Fall!
And Shroud!
Look at me.
Final warning!
Keep up.
Ad Astra.
Keep up.
Long was the road, and treacherous the way. As we guarded our clients, many trials and tribulations did we endure.
How could I be? As clouds by morning, as rain by night, I dwell ever in the mountain sight.
Oh, May!
Hey there, Shenhe! Oh, he was just saying that we haven't been to One Min restaurant in a while. We've got time today, so we decided to swing by for some lunch. Is Chef Mel not in today? Oh, really? What Awesome! Those are some of our... That's right! Paimon, the great gourmand and taster of countless delicacies. Let's go! Whoa, the veggies got chopped in a heartbeat! That's the trap. Hang on. Isn't the flame a bit too high? Oh, hey, Shenhe! Wait! Why'd you freeze over the stove? Huh? This tastes surprisingly good. The chili chicken's taken on a whole new texture after being flash frozen. Have we discovered a new dish by accident? Delicious!
Hello there. Are you open for business right now?
Oh, looks like more customers are starting to show up. Guess you should get back to work, Shenhe.
Sunset Red Tours. You sure a name like that will bring in clients?
Aw, come on. We can work on the name later. What I'm telling you is that sending your elderly family out on tours is a thing youngsters do to show their filial piety nowadays. So they... Sorry, could we order, please?
Are you...
Ahem. Good miss, our name is, in truth, Senior Joy Tours. The go-to choice for all filial young folks looking to treat their parents or grand...
Ah, yes. And here's the itinerary. Are you... Ah, yes.
Young's Ironmongers, here to serve.
This will be interesting.
I will follow where you lead.
I can't wait any longer!
This will be interesting.
I can do it.
Ready for trial. At the ready.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I hear everything!
Racia Guba!
Over here!
One with the forest!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Nice and spicy!
Hands where I can see them!
The merrier.
Can't see?
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Let me amuse myself a
At the
little.
right pan, into the fire!
Look at me. Just...
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon thee! You're toast!
Let me amuse
Nice and
myself a
spicy!
little.
And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Final warning!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
You asked for it!
Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
Drop your weapons!
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud!
Boring. So boring.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and... Handy bookmark. I hear everything!
Winter shall eventually come.
Will we be gone long?
Final warning! Wings of
darkness! Come, sever night from day! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there!
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Why is there a chest here? And shroud! One with the forest. Keep up. And shroud! I'll uproot you!
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can't see?
Oz, reveal thyself! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
weapons!
Surge.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
One with the Force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
No rest for the wicked.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sis.
By royal decree!
Surge.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Can't see?
By royal decree. I summon thee! Stop right there! Final warning!
You're open!
There better not be any contraband in here. Drop your weapons!
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
Can't see?
Should replace my hammer.
Keep up. I'll uproot you!
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Fry! That tingle? Picked the wrong test
They call
subject.
this a pleasant surprise, right?
There better not be any contraband in here. Right there!
One with the forest. Sir. And shroud. We're going to hunt.
Armed and ready.
keep them. I hear everything.
Three moons converge. Wane.
One with the forest.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Drop your weapons!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Stop right there!
watch your back.
A little extra train. Stop right there!
Smells like something good is inside.
Justice will prevail!
I'll uproot you!
Surge, a new moon rises.
I summon thee!
Drop your weapons!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Imagine one with the force.
Flows through me!
I hear everything. Oh!
Winter shall eventually.
Smells like something good is inside.
Final warning!
Another test subject. Thyself. You asked for it!
I got careless.
Drop your weapons!
Picked.
Can't see? Keep up.
There better not be any contraband in here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ah! Wave, three moons converge. By royal decree!
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
My experiment will succeed.
I'll scout.
Allow me to lend.
Armed and ready. There better not be any contraband in here.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Can't see your card. I hear everything.
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Ooh,
I messed up.
A moonlit night, but no.
Everybody there. Y'all added Broad in here? I just add him in here.
What up, niggas?
What up with it, fool? Hey, boy, you saw that picture of Moo I sent in the group?
Hell yeah.
He was like, who that Trick Will?
Jones.
I can hear that. Shut up, Cam. I see they patched their leg, switching this shit, and they banning niggas with Zens. You can't even hook a Zen up no more.
That's what they say. Say that shit at all the damn time.
Hell. Damn. Yeah, the motherfucker said your control won't even connect if you try to hook a Zen up.
Bad nigga.
Boy, school tell me about a new white dude that worked. He been out there like 3 weeks. He be in the main dorm I used to be in all the time. Cause my nigga just dropped me off and shit. Cause my headlight was outside. I told Tosh, don't worry about coming to get me and shit. I ain't want to get pulled over. Man, that nigga fucked around and saw I pulled my key out my pocket before we got here. And I forgot these sweats I put on this morning. After I got a shower, I just kept them on and hopped back in the bed and wore them while I went to work. And I had the Rello paper tore off when you open the pack and shit in my pocket. I forgot it was in there because, you know, I ain't even just throw it on my floor in the house. I just put the shit in my pocket. So, that motherfucker hit his cup out. He said, bro, I knew you smoke. I started laughing. Man, why this nigga reaching the motherfucking back? Cause in the flow, it's like a little dough in his towel. Man, that nigga pulled out a bag of weed the size of a carry-on bag. Man, nigga said, man, bro, I go to Colorado twice a month. I said, you got your license? He put out that medical marijuana card. He said, I just didn't know who to talk to or it's like, do they trip on it? I said, nigga, the only time they gonna tell you go take a drug till you hurt yourself at work. You better take them Tylenol extra like I do.
Hey, fucked up.
Drop your weapons.
Man, that nigga said, I knew it was the reason why we clicked. He said, here. I said, what the fuck is this? He said, man, I fuck with you, JT, man. You the only one that talked to me. He said the females do, but he was like, he said, man, you know how it is when you get paired over somebody when you first start working. I said, shit, that cool. I said, you go down by yourself though.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh me, man, that nigga threw me a whole motherfucking quarter, boy. I said, yeah, he said, tell me how that shit is. I said, all right. I put that shit with my motherfucking shit. I said, cuz they only charge this much because of what the fuck, how the pack designed and shit. I said, you could have got this shit for $45 on the street. He said, yeah. He said, I know. He said, but he said, went through all that shit to get the car. He said, why not use it? I said, yeah, you got a point.
Big gang.
Yep.
You said what?
Big gang. Sorry, team.
I had it broad in this motherfucker. I don't know if he gonna join or not. Want me to add Grow in here, Scoop, so we can have 5 to Broad it on. Glow, what up with it? Grow.
Dang, goddamn. Profit
See
gonna
we
be
go.
popping up pretty soon.
I
Pretty
know.
dramatically.
Our grow ain't even on.
Right.
I see that little young nigga got out of jail down in the city. That little nigga that kept that old couple drunk and shit with the little ass arm.
I wonder when I'll